Hello and welcome to a playthrough of the Dark Pictures series Little Hope. I'm going to be doing a playthrough where I go after the No Escaping Fate trophy, which means that everyone has to die at the ruined house. I've had a look at different guides to try and do this, and it's not simply just get all the characters to be killed in the house. There's also some other things too which can play into whether it gets unlocked or not. If we get to the end of the playthrough and I check to see if I've gotten the trophy and it hasn't popped up, then I'll just do another attempt on another day. Hey there, Tech. Welcome. How's it going?
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now. Not tonight. No way.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Hey there, Oliver. Why you got to spook us in the morning? It's my job, isn't it? Welcome on in. Hope things are going well.
Tanya has always been late.
Nah, not really. Only since she's been seeing him. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you? Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Oh, that's nice, Oliver. Things are great. Sun is shining. Very good, dude. I hope you have a great day today.
He nearly fell through the front door.
Some dad we got, huh?
They're always fighting these days, getting predictable, like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Hey, some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Oliver, why don't you want cheap viewers? It's so funny when those bots appear, though. It's like, seriously?
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Take either the air is quite cold or the water is hot as hell. Yeah, not too sure. I don't mind cold water, but
Probably better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here. She went upstairs.
I'll go find her.
That went right between Cheever's legs. It was about 6 inches off the ice, and Cheever started to go down. Right back to Brian Wilson. He pulls and is left by Green on a big play. And out comes Buxton. Here's a lead pass. Edison in a loop. He tries, and Weber saves. Coming out 15 feet to break it up. Leach checked on the play. Fights for in the corner. Centers it. Stopped by Walford. Runner on the boards. Controlled by Cock.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Oliver, bro, you're away from your phone, but you had your headphones on. That sound broke your eardrums. Oh no, dude. There's definitely a lot of those moments in this game.
Can't imagine why. Growing up with such a great and supportive family.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Alright, so for this playthrough, I looked at some guides and I sort of cobbled together something. I watched a video guide where sometimes they would talk about things, but they were showing on the screen something different. And that could be something that could confuse people either way. Either what they're saying might make them think that's the exact way, versus the image might make them think a different thing as well. So I looked at the wiki for Dark Pictures series and made sure that the chapters, for one thing, were actually named the way that they are in the game itself. So this is part of the prologue. The chapter called Off Track is the first chapter where we really have to pay attention to what we're doing. There's a part in the story where there's a gun that you can get or not. Some people online, though, also still got the trophy even without getting the gun. So I think there's multiple ways you can actually get this trophy, but there's also a lot of people that I saw commenting that they did everything that they saw in guides and still the trophy didn't pop up. However, the trophy also doesn't actually appear for you if you skip the until after the credits, so we'll definitely make sure to watch those as well. So I'm going to go with getting the gun in Off Track. The majority of these things in the game I need to do for this trophy, the majority of them have complete the QTEs as part of the whole overall thing. So I definitely need to make sure that I get the QTEs right. And also certain choices as well. In this game, and some of the other games too that they've done, certain choices will unlock certain traits within each character, and apparently some of the traits that you could potentially unlock, if you unlock them, will interfere with actually getting this trophy. So from what I can gather, it seems to be one of the more intricate and tricky trophies to actually get. But as I said at the start of the stream, if I get to the end of the playthrough and I check, because I've got the trophy notification turned off, because I have that off in general, because it sort of breaks immersion of what's happening in the game when you see the trophy icon appear, because it usually appears over the top of cutscene stuff and all that kind of thing. But I'll double check to make sure I've actually got the trophy. And there's also the fact we need to get the characters to live at least until we have to make sure that they don't die before getting to the ruin house, and make sure that there's certain things that I do along the way that are done to ensure the trophy is gonna unlock. Hey Anasune, how's it going, dude?
Son of a bitch clock. Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it, Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him, find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Yeah, because you're all about keeping the place quiet.
Listen, funny guy. I've had a rough day. It's all the noise about, anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Hey Lucas, welcome. We have Dark Pictures Little Hope, the second entry in the Dark Pictures anthology, going for the trophy No Escaping Fate. How's things going? Oliver, this game gives anxiety attacks. Yeah, it's definitely not a game to play if that's the reaction you have, because there's definitely a lot of, suspenseful moments as well, especially things with jump scares too, as well. Mr. Gote, one of your favorite games. I don't blame you. This is my favorite of the series. I think the best so far is House of Ashes, but this is my favorite one. How's things going today, dude? Anderson, are you doing alright? Just playing Red Dead 2, hunting animals for different satchels. Aim assist keeps fucking you over, though. Yes, Arthur, I was trying to kill that bird 30 meters to the left, not the buck I was already looking at. Oh yeah, dude. I know those struggles for sure in that game as well. Very, very time consuming, especially with the way the hunting system works, with the quality of the pelts, what weapons you have to use, and the fact that even if the correct weapons are used, it doesn't guarantee that you're going to get perfect quality, because there's other factors that could come into play as well. Like if you take too long to actually do anything with it, it can deteriorate and lose its value as well. Great to hear that, Lucas. That's good. Glad that you're going well. You're going good, Mr. Gote? Excellent. You did gym, made some meal prep up for the week, which you did burgers and steak. Oh, yum. That sounds delicious. Sounds really, really good.
Anthony, where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off! Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me...
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on. Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan? Dad? Dennis? Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
gotta get Megan out! Megan!
What have you done?
Mom, stop! Too late!
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
Hello, and welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last. Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun. I do.
Sorry to cut the curator off, but it's the best timing to actually catch up with chat with. Anasune, there have been many times where you've found a perfect animal and got a clean kill via Deadeye, but accidentally marked it one too many times. Oh yeah. Something similar that I've had happen, Anasune, is I've accidentally done a mark in Deadeye, not on the animal's head, but on sort of like their neck, which doesn't count as a headshot, and I haven't realized until I've made the shot and fucked up. Oliver Anthony, help! Requiescat in pace. Yeah, a lot of deaths there, which can't be avoided. There's no way to actually stop them from dying. It's interesting too because the face model of the family members and even the stranger that actually turned up when Anthony was looking down in his hand and looked at the matches, of course, it's believed that he actually started the fire on purpose, which wasn't true. It's simply that he lit up the stove to boil the water and put the matches in his pocket, you know. But later on, we see the same character model of that stranger as the judge. Mr. Gote, you had to watch this badass intro before you take on the next boss in Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't blame you, dude. It's really good. It sets the stage for so many different things about this game. And the idea of, you know, trying to save everyone and how difficult that is, and, you know, these choices that you have to make as well. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Welcome on in. Rod never streams on Mondays. Not that you're complaining. Yeah, at the start of the year, I wanted to have Monday and Tuesday as a stream day off, which still can happen in the future. But there's several big, massive playthroughs I need to fit into the schedule, and I thought, well, there's no point doing 2 days a week of Ghost of Tsushima. I'm better off doing 3. So I thought I'll do Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then Tuesdays can be a floating day. So if I feel like streaming on a Tuesday, I can actually do some, you know, different things. But also, on any day, I might decide to do an early stream of something different as well. Whether that's a game where I don't talk during the stream, or whether it's like just exploring around the game world and talking to chat and all that kind of stuff. Just have to wait and see. But yeah, I really need to dig in and get certain big major playthroughs sorted. Oliver Final Destination Simulator. Absolutely. It's so funny. Like that is a horror franchise that hasn't been given a game yet. But it'd be another one that I think, if they do, it should be Supermassive that does it. Mr. Gote, best horror movies. I've only seen the first two. Never saw the other ones. I think there's a new one that they're working on too. Lucas, The Twilight Zone. That's a good analogy. That's an interesting show. I haven't seen a lot of it, but Alan Wake, the Night Springs TV show, is pretty much a one-to-one inspiration of The Twilight Zone. Understand, is it possible to avoid all deaths, or are some of them set in stone? In the prologue, all those deaths are set in stone, Anasune, yeah. Like, you can't save any of those characters. But when it comes to the characters that we're going to meet soon, you can save all of them. You can save just some of them, or you can just let them all die as well. But there's several different ways to let them all die as well. Oliver, death is inevitable. It surely is. It's one thing that humankind hasn't managed to defeat yet, is death. Death has however many counts versus humanity, which has 0 against it.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
Ah!
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
How is he doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor. Or should I call you Doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
Damn, I'd never have thought of that. Ugh, call for help, sure thing, Professor. Good job you're here.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Fuck. Where's my phone? Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John, you're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
Can't believe the driver. Just taking off like that and ditching us?
Maybe he didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility, his passengers. He can't just stroll off. You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
Her reaction to that always cracks me up. Because it's like, that's definitely a fair point as well. I mean, they each have points, but when there's a piece of technology that is reliant on other factors, and if those other factors aren't actually active, it means that the thing is pretty useless in those regards, you know? Which begs the question, what happens when that is on a large scale? When things that are reliant upon all these other elements, what if all those elements aren't working anymore? Then it messes up everything.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
What's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
I'm starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
You get lost?
No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming. I admit, that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job?
Step right up!
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Stick together. Forever and ever and ever.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
A black cat. Some would say that's bad luck. But, just like the number 13, which is considered unlucky.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
I don't think so myself.
Did you all see that? What was that?
At least someone is home.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always does.
Let her imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy. I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
I could definitely use one.
You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm okay.
Drinking's all I got left. Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Why are you still here?
Yeah, if the place is as dead as you say, what are you still doing here?
I come and go. You know how it is. Anyway, I can't help you.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
You need an umbilical cord for that thing.
Funny. At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here. Fuck. Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Booze gone in my head.
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days.
Can you help us or not?
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you found what you're looking for.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Fine. Don't believe me.
You two, we need to stick close.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Hey, wait for us!
I can't remember the specifics, but there's something pretty messed up about that song that is sung. I think it's related to the plague, the Black Death in the Middle Ages. Oliver, hello, motherfucker. Imagine that, though. Imagine staying in like this isolated town, hiding in the bushes, just hoping that one day, 1 hour, someone will actually walk by just to give them a jump scare.
What is that?
That's true, Oliver. This whole game is pretty messed up, yeah.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Hello, Poppet.
What is your name, sir?
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
This place is all wrong.
Whatever happened here, it's over now.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
This young girl came out of the fog. Spoke to us.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
Oliver, my God, Jesus, your soul left your body. Thank you for the adrenaline rush before you go train. I don't blame you, dude. That's a pretty massive jump scare.
She could have been malicious, I guess.
You're burning up. That girl do something to you?
We should all keep an eye on Andrew.
I'm okay. Pain's going away now.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. All things are fine in moderation unless... Lord, what fools these mortals be. We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, He was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Hey AC, must have been the wind. The wind made that deer go running across the road. It was the culprit. How's things? Welcome on in.
Might get a better view from up there.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
What is out there?
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking won't help anyone, and I, for one, have no intention of spending any longer out here than is absolutely necessary.
I'm right with you. Appreciate you checking in with me.
That's right, Oliver. Hashtag blame the wind. It's always the wind's fault. The wind, it always blows it. Every single time. Best laid plans?
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
I guess it could, but it didn't feel like that.
I don't know which is worse. Ghostly apparitions or a town full of historical weirdos.
There's something up ahead! Which way?
Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Be careful, please.
Hey, Professor!
Damn it!
It's just like what happened to us. You think the professor will be okay?
He knew what he was doing. This is not the time for heroics.
Little harsh. He could be in deep shit.
What is this?
Maybe you should have gone with him instead of standing here hoping someone else would step up.
Back up a little. I could say the same to you. We both had the chance.
I'm done with holding everyone's hand. John can take care of himself.
You're a real piece of work sometimes, you know that?
I have a bad feeling about this. Are you okay?
Lost my bearings.
I couldn't see you through the thick fog.
Did you see the little girl?
I could see you back there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't see you.
Your clothes looked different, and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you. I recognized your face.
Whoever you saw, it wasn't me. Now please stop. You're scaring me.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through, and you find help, send them into town to find us. Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Lucas, you were just jamming out to some old school rock and blues? Oh yeah? Any particular bands? Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Lucas, you're listening to some BB King. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know of some different artists from, different decades and stuff. Sometimes, too, there's music that gets used in things, and unless you have heard it somewhere before and you know who did it, sometimes you can just listen to music in a movie or a game, or even if you're just, in a store, and they're playing music or something. You hear this music and then you may not know who it was.
Hold up. You hear that?
Thanks.
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
I have, Lucas, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of BB King. As I said, there's artists that I've heard
You got an
of.
explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
But may not know, just from hearing something, if it's actually theirs or not. Because there's countless places where music can be played that you might hear it but not know who the artist is. So there's some artists that, for all you know, you've actually heard, but you don't know their name, and then also the other way around too. Where there's some artists you've heard the name of, but you might not have heard their songs.
What's up? You look worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. I am more or less, but something here just... What we've been through and seen tonight is difficult to stomach. We all have our own way of coping. John here feels the urge to be our leader, the alpha male. Whereas Daniel and Taylor feel an entirely different, somewhat more animalistic urge.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Grow up a little, Andrew. If you were stuck with Taylor, you would be no different.
Well, I've never had this pop up before in a playthrough.
We have bigger things to worry about.
We do. And I'm not sure we're really getting anywhere. We should catch up with John.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
We really can't be sure what it is we've seen.
Makes sense to me. Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on Very little hard evidence.
What's happening now is nothing like what happened back then.
Don't be so fast to dismiss what I'm telling you.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, that one, Lucas, that's The Devil in Me. That one's the fourth one that they did. That's the one that is the most recent one. But there's a new one coming out this year called Directive 8020, which is a sci-fi horror game.
Wait!
What is it? What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
Lucas, that hotel is crazy. It really, really is. A lot of different parts of it that can be changed as well. Things that make the people inside disoriented and all that kind of stuff. There was a documentary a while ago that I watched about H.H. Holmes, who is the serial killer that The Devil in Me has you seeing at the start of the game, and also the main narrative is about someone who was inspired by that serial killer. It's pretty messed up, some of the stuff he did. Like, for example, he pretended that he and the wife of his friend and business partner, he pretended that he and their daughters were just having a holiday, but he had killed them. And so all the letters that the daughter had been writing to her mother never actually got sent because he'd been keeping the letters as well. But that kind of stuff's not actually covered in the Devil in Me game, but that's just something in a documentary I watched recently. Fairly recently, a few weeks ago, actually. Hey there, Biko. Oh god, little hope now. Lol, where's your safety pillow? Hopefully it's not in, like, a fog-infested area that you have to go into to get it. Welcome on in, Biko. I hope things are going well. This part here, we're in the off-track chapter at the moment, and one of the things that you need to do if you want to get the trophy for No Escaping Fate, one of the things you need to do is you need to get the gun that's in this shack, and you need to complete the QTEs. So we've done that to get into the shack to even find the gun. And then Angela will actually ask a question, something on the lines of, what'd you find there, or what's going on, whatnot. So you have to say nothing to Angela. As I said at the start of this game, I was looking at the start of this stream, I was looking at different playthroughs and different guides and stuff, and there was sort of like some that said certain things didn't happen and didn't unlock for the trophy for them and all that kind of stuff. But I was sort of piecing together several different things and double checking and stuff. But I still might get to a point where the trophy doesn't happen. Now, it won't actually pop on the screen because I've set it so that when I'm streaming, pop-ups like that don't turn up, because it sort of breaks the immersion factor to have something appearing on the screen that's not part of the actual game itself. But, I mean, it's related to the game, but still. Biko, we will see this week, keeping your prayers and hope strong for this week. Well, hopefully so, Biko. I hope it's a good week for you this week. Hope it all goes well.
You all done with poking around?
And so now we choose say nothing, but I'm going to let it play out because it automatically chooses say nothing if you don't choose anything. Just to have the look on Andrew's face here.
He didn't stop to give any lectures here, did he?
Professor?
There you are.
That was crazy back there.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me. What the hell was that in there?
Whatever it was big and scary as shit.
Really?
Just thinking about it terrifies me. And I wasn't in the front line like poor John.
Yeah, hilarious. I'm weeping with laughter.
It's friggin' hilarious.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with. Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Get on with it!
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough. Piece of cake.
You're up next.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out. What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Ugh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way. you, hold up. That must be what we heard just now.
This place gives me the creeps big time. Over there!
Hey, are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that. Oh, what the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I'll be gone.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see. Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Be right back. Promise. I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me. I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so. Hello? Anyone there?
Come on, will you?
Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Just hope they don't form a ratnado.
Hold on. I'll be right there. Will you relax? I'm coming. Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Sooner will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
You are privy to the rumors
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
You're not gonna believe this, but I saw two people who looked like the professor and Angela.
Jeez. I thought the professor was blowing smoke up our asses with his Angela twin story. Guess not.
To me, it looked like they were married.
Look like John and look like Angela were an item? What kind of weird shit are we mixed up in here? We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
What do you think?
I'm not so sure we'll find anything useful in here. It's derelict.
You students are all the same. Doom, gloom, and negativity. Never mind how it looks. All we need is one phone to still be hooked up.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Hey Keone, welcome. How's things?
There's gotta be something.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's gotta be a cable here someplace.
Don't give up. I feel we're about to find something.
Keep looking.
Fucking thing. Thought this was her way out.
Keep on looking, can you? Our #1 priority right now is locating a cable to get this phone working.
What is that?
What do you think? Answer it.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused. By all that
What can you hear?
I declare
Woman.
this trial to be unjust.
She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
As I walked, a man appeared at my front. I reached out in fear. I had not seen him approach. This man I had never seen before. His clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me. He spoke of things I did not understand. I swear I do not know where he came from or what this man wanted of me. I could not make sense of the things he spoke of. You must believe.
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name.
I'm so falsely accused of
Hey! Get off of me!
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
I feel a chill in my bones. What manner of evil is this?
The beast has his malevolent gaze upon us. His servant is among us.
Stay out of this.
The supposed evidence against me is little more than spiteful imaginings.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
I think it's almost over.
You are in no danger. They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I can't believe how much that woman looked like me. How in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me, or exaggerating. But seeing that woman for myself was a whole world of weirdness.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat looked just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor! We're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1... Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused. Tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea. But how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
Just pause it there so I can catch up on chat. Beaker, you believe that there is more to Earth than we think, lol. You went into a tent fussing beagles, and the first beagle you fussed was named after your 1920s Nan, who names a dog a very, very 1920s name, lol. You're in the tent for your sister finding out about beagles for her. It is so interesting how that can happen. Names and even like fashions and other things that were for a time, and then they come back in, whether 100% the same as they were or some kind of variation as well. But yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I think some names can be rediscovered, and then you get names that are spelt differently than what they're traditionally known as. But that's quite a coincidence, Biko, that would happen.
A rich Frenchman showed me his yachts. This is un, this is deux, this is trois, this is quatre, this is six. Where's the fifth one? Sink.
I don't know if I pronounced those words correctly, but I'm assuming that the final word is supposed to be a play on the word sink, as in the yacht that was the fifth one had actually sunk, I mean. It means 5. I see, so that's the joke, that it means 5. Sorry, I thought the joke was the how it sounded like the word sink, but maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. Biko absolutely butchered them, lol, made it funnier though, Rod. Yeah, that's the thing about different languages when you don't know them. It's kind of hard to say the words right. Sink sounds like sink. Yeah, so I got it then.
This fog is getting worse.
can't see for shit.
Jesus! That water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
You don't know whether it's safe to cross or not. To pretend otherwise is just a load of crap.
Okay, so we just hang around here and do nothing?
Hey! My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Oh yeah, Oliver. Looks completely fine. It's supposed to be that way.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
Who the hell are you? And how come you look just like Angela?
I do not know any Angela. I am the simple wife of a good man, a farmer. I have done no wrong.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Oliver, nothing a little super glue can't fix. Oh yeah, that super glue is so good. Like if a big skyscraper just falls down, just put super glue, it'll fix it. Must have been the devil in the wind. It was. That's why the wind is so dangerous too. It's always the devil inside of it. The devil in the wind. I wonder if that's been used as the name of a movie or something before. Soonish, we're coming up to a chapter where I need to make some choices specific to unlocking the No Escaping Fate trophy. There's a point where Angela will be in danger, and we need to choose the option of rescuing Angela. We need to make sure that all the QTEs are completed for that whole scenario. And then, when we get given the choice of dialogue to say as Angela, we need to choose the optimistic dialogue. Hang on. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wanted to pour myself another drink, and this is one of those games where you can't really afford to just not be concentrating, because anything could happen. You could have a QTE that just pops up, and I really need to make sure that I'm doing specific things for this playthrough.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on.
Oh, no!
I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay, so we got past that part. So I need to make sure that we chose Rescue Angela, and then I need to make sure that I chose the optimistic dialogue choice, and then had to make sure that I didn't get the QTEs messed up. And There will be another one coming up soon as well. I think my last playthrough that I did of this, and I'd have to double check actually to make sure when it was, because these games I love to do multiple playthroughs. Like I also use them as playthroughs to do when I want to fit something into the schedule. Alright, so the last playthrough I did was 5 months ago, and it was the playthrough where I had to choose heart choices throughout the whole game. That part that we just did as Angela, in that playthrough, where I had to choose the heart choices, I had to actually not choose anything because there weren't any heart choices. So I had to choose, say, nothing. And that's what got her killed in that playthrough. Because incredible graphics and sounds, amazing. They can be, for sure. Yeah, this game was 2020 when it came out. So it'll be celebrating its 5th anniversary this year. I can't remember when I played Man of Medan first. I think that might have been... I either played it the year that came out, or I played it in 2020, before this one came out. So you had 2019 was Man of Medan, 2020 was this one, House of Ashes was 2021, 2022 we had The Devil in Me, and so the Directive 8020 game coming out this year will be the newest one. So we haven't had one since The Devil in Me back in 2022. So it's been a longer gap between games. I'll provide a link to that playthrough actually, the heart choices. There's 2 parts to it. And it was part of Halloween for last year. So that's part 1. The link to part 2 should come up either as the suggested video next, or it should come up. I don't have a playlist of these games yet, but that's the first part of that playthrough. For Man and Medan, I've done a heart choices and head choices playthrough now. For this game, I want to do a head choices one, but this year I want to fit these games into October. So the playthrough for October of this, I want to do the curator's cut version, because last year for October I did Man and Medan's curator's cut for the first time, which I really liked. So I'm very curious to see how I'll feel about doing the same with Little Hope. Because God, 2025, gosh, feels so very long ago. People say that life is not long, but that's said by people whose lives are more so successful who can say that. The ups and downs of life definitely make life slower, and it's both good and bad. I mean, that can definitely be a factor. I think also, too, it depends on what people are going through. If people are going through stuff that they really enjoy, then time will fly like it's going quickly, you know. Like people who go away on a holiday might be enjoying themselves so much that it doesn't take long for the holiday to end, even though if it was like, you know, a few weeks or so, because they're having time, but good time. If they were having a terrible time, though, it can make things feel like they're dragging on. Because, yeah, time is fast when it's good. Exactly, yeah. And when you're doing things you like, you're not constantly checking the time. Whereas if you do things you don't like, you're constantly looking at the time, wondering how much time it's been since you started doing the thing you don't like, versus how much time is left that you have to keep doing the thing you don't like. And so the more you look at the time, the more it feels like time is being elongated, you know. It's an interesting experiment. Like, people do something you hate for 10 minutes, but then do something you like for 10 minutes afterwards and see which felt the quickest. But time yourself and make it the same time. So give yourself like maybe 10 minutes to do something you like to do, and then give yourself 10 minutes to do something you hate to do, and then see which one felt like it actually went shorter or longer. Whereas you can't do anything you like if timed, ruins the whole thing. Well, that's fair enough as well.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think? Or the precise opposite? Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one, right? The boys have some interesting theories. Could they, as Andrew has suggested, be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts? Or maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted? Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
That's right, Rosie, yeah. Yeah, we did a part there where she could die if you mess up. There's a dialogue choice as her that can determine whether or not she survives. But I don't know if it's one of those situations where if you fail any of the QTEs as well, it can be tricky like that because there can be so many different layers to what things cause what. Like if you had 10 things and there's one thing out of those 10 things that you need to do, but what if you do 8 of those things? Which outcome does that give? What if you do 5 of those things? What if you do, all 10 of those things? What if you don't do any of those things? Like what if you just do 2 things, but not the one thing you need to do? Beaker, you'd remove that guy revealing everything. If you could, he ruins the game for you. Infuriating, telling you why and how things are. Well, it's a shame, Biko, because I really like that character a lot, the curator. I really like his dialogue. That's why I chose to get some more, to get a hint from him, so I could have some more dialogue from him. Rosie Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, I could definitely see. I mean, I don't think she looks the same, but I think there's elements of her face that you could be reminded of Jamie Lee Curtis from, for sure.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here. That thing is still coming for me.
It doesn't sound close. We'll be fine if we keep moving.
I really hope you're right. Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick! Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Rosie, wait, so if you failed that QTE, would Bike Man eat you? He wouldn't, no. I can't actually remember what happens, because it's been a while since I've not done that QTE. But in any case, he's not a monster. He won't do anything. The death of characters can't be caused by Vince or not.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
That has to be a one-off. Some circus freak on the loose. Something like that.
What's that noise?
Didn't hear anything.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way. Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped-out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then. What the hell is that? You see this?
Which grave? This grave. This grave. No, which grave? That's what I'm asking. Which grave? Yes, this grave.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel! Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting. Guys? You there?
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's sake!
Angela! Shit! No! What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey! There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
Alright, so that part with Angela, we had to make sure that we got all the QTEs done. In these games, a character isn't actually dead until you literally see them dead. So John and Andrew just think that she's dead at the moment.
This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Rosie, you remember reaching some sort of catharsis with this script last time I played where it made sense, but you've forgotten what it was? Oh, really? Yeah, I hate when that kind of stuff happens as well.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Rosie, thematically connecting the house fire deaths with the bus, these deaths, and the witch trials, it's a lot. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, all those things that have a lot of similar things about them as well. A lot of symbolism and things. I love that kind of stuff. Not everything needs to have it, but when they do and they do it well, I really appreciate it.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Rosie, I hope the next one does well. You heard they were downsizing. I hope so too. I've really been looking forward to the next one. I really like sci-fi horror mixes as well, so being a fan of that kind of thing. But I'm also hoping for some references to Event Horizon, which is one of my favorite sci-fi horror movies. This new one coming out will be the 5th one. The start of season 2, so they definitely have planned for more beyond the next one. But obviously, things like that don't necessarily matter. Just because you've planned for a few games in a series doesn't mean you're going to get to do those games in the series. But I hope the next one is successful.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Oh, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here. Come on, this way. These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Where are you? That you? Taylor? Taylor?
No more. Cast aside your false idol and turn to the one almighty Lord of the deep.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on!
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
Rosie, love the idea of multiplayer, having you play separate characters simultaneously. It's just nigh impossible to play in practice since you need 2 consoles, 2 copies, and a willing friend. You don't imagine that they'll do that again. That's true as well, yeah. And then like figuring out when to actually be able to do the streaming, like the playing session and all that kind of stuff as well. You just made me think of an interesting sort of thing with games of this style where, and it probably wouldn't be for everyone though, because people who really want things to go a very specific way might find this frustrating. So you'd probably have to have it be a separate multiplayer mode that people willingly go into that mode knowing that this is going to be the thing. But I just thought about this multiplayer version of this kind of game where, let's say there's 100 players. You don't know what each individual player is actually deciding, and you don't know what effect that's going to have in your game. So you might have 10 people decide something, and then the game is like, right, of all the players that is playing right now, this percentage of players have chosen this in their game, so now we're going to make sure that this thing happens for everyone, you know? And then that way you have this whole big thing where it's like, I wonder what players around the world are going to be choosing and how that's going to affect my playthrough as well. But as I said, if you're a player that doesn't like it when things don't go a specific way, it might be a game mode that's not that, interesting. But that's why you would have it as a separate thing, where you go into it willingly knowing that that's going to happen, potentially. But then have another multiplayer mode where that doesn't apply, and you can just go in there and play it with, a smaller scope to the overall experience.
Come on, this way up.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint. Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight. The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that, but...
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
We've looked out for each other.
I hope I get to make things right with Angela. A lot of bad, weird shit gone down tonight.
Biko, is that guy optional, or do you have to listen to what he's saying? You turn your sound off every time if it's compulsory. Yeah, I don't think you... I mean, you might be able to, but I've never tried. I don't know if you can skip things like that. I mean, obviously, if he asks you if you want help, if you choose no, then that will stop him there. But he'll still say stuff after that, even if you say no. So it's not like you can cut him off completely, so... You'd probably have to mute the game if you don't want to hear him.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know. We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
What's that? Get over here! This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad. When I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my doing.
You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
Do
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us, and you, from evil. You must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. No, please, stop. Stop.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Alright, just need to double check some things about where we're up to. Just reading the wiki, there's an interesting thing about the swing, the tire swing that we see there, that Taylor comments on. In the prologue, if Tanya was hanged, the tire swing, when you get to this point in the story, will actually be hanging from the tree. But if Tanya was burned, then the tire swing you find in this part of the story will actually be charred and lying among the traffic cones. That was something I have never actually noticed before. I love it when those kinds of things get pointed out. They're not necessarily important for whatever you're going for in the game, but it's just a nice detail to see. Alright, so we've just seen the part in the chapter Pursued. Alright, so we've got the execution site. Alright, so this means that we're up to the part where I need to make sure that I complete the QTEs. As Daniel, I need to follow the sounds. I need to choose the fearful choice. And then, not long after that part, there's a separate part to Daniel and Taylor where we need to make sure we don't shoot Vince with the gun that Andrew has. Alright, now I'm actually up to... Now I know where I'm up to. I can keep that in mind for when we get to it.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Move! Run!
Keep moving, go!
You hear that? Is that
Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Hurry up!
Get in here.
Hey!
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here. Come on. Hey! Hey! Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
God damn it. Why'd you have to pull a gun on him? Now he's drawing that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
What exactly is going on here?
You gotta help us get out of here. We lost friends tonight, and we just want to go home.
Okay. Sure, I hear you. I'll go get help.
Fucking waste of time. You really think it was smart not to tell me that you had that gun?
I can't believe you're getting mad at me. We got away, didn't we?
This time, maybe. But next time, you could just as easily shoot one of us.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Hey, kid. You out here?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No! No!
Look, child, see who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Hey there, Shaky. Welcome. How's it going?
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because?
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
Alright, so we're getting close to another point where I need to be careful with what I actually do to make sure we get the No Escaping Fate trophy. There is something, though, that is making me think that maybe I may not get it after all, even if the rest of what I've got to do goes the right way. And it's all related to the option to run or hide. So the video guide I looked at, when it was the pursued chapter when Taylor and Daniel were being chased, in the video guide I looked at, it said you need to complete the QTEs, then as Daniel you need to follow the sounds. Well, we didn't get the follow the sounds part because I chose run instead of hide, but the video I looked at didn't mention whether or not you had to choose hide or run. So I don't know if that's actually going to be something that will mess me up for the trophy. If it does, I've made a note about that so that in the next attempt, if I need one, I can choose hide instead of run if it doesn't pop. But as I said before, it's one of these things too where if there's multiple things that you need to do and only some of them need to be done, but you don't know which combinations are all of the ones that can be done that need to be done, it can be like looking for a needle in a haystack as well. So what happened there with the run and the hide, choosing run and therefore not getting the situation where Daniel had to follow the sounds and not choosing the fearful choice. Maybe it doesn't really matter as long as the QTEs are actually, you succeed in those. Maybe that's all. But I made a note anyway, just in case. So the next part that we're up to, or the next part that will have some choices that I need to get, is the ruined chapter. And so we need to make sure that I complete all the QTEs. When it comes to choose which choice, I need to choose the pull-up choice, and then I need to choose the reckless choice after that as well.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Just listen up. It follows us when we move around.
And we need to be quiet. Like...
Fuck me!
Let's go! Out of here! Back, quickly!
Go! Get out of sight! Hide! Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need to be calm.
Fuck calm! Taylor's in trouble!
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
Okay, I'm confused because I'm like, shit, do I go left or right? What do I need to do here? Because the video guide I looked at had no mention of these things. So it sort of made me think, oh shit, I'm in uncharted territory here. Am I making the right choices or not? So we'll see what happens.
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we're getting out of here?
Hey Striker, welcome. The choice is nonsense as there is no indicator which direction is safe. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, just pick death or death maybe.
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her, might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fatted. This is over.
Mary may look like a kid, but she's the embodiment of evil. We have to stop her.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Shh. What's that?
Shh, shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
You can't shoot. It'll give us away. Put the damn thing down. It's already on top of us.
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will you?
Angela! My God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you were gone.
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Hey there, Cindy. Good day to you as well, dude. The trophy hunt's going well, so far, at least. I hope. Fingers crossed. How's things going with you today? I've been keeping notes of certain parts, just in case I need to do another attempt and then try a different outcome. Because I was looking at some guides, and there was one guide that I looked at where they were saying certain things, but the footage that they were showing didn't always match up with what they were saying. So I had to sort of like watch their video once without their narration to see what choices they were making in the video, and then with the narration as well. And there's also some people that have said that this trophy hasn't popped for them, even though they've gotten the people to the house, and they've all died there at the house, but the trophy hasn't popped. But then some said that you need to wait until the teaser for the next game after this game is played, and then it will pop as well. So I don't know how many of those people that said that it didn't pop for them didn't actually wait for the trailer for the next game after this to actually play first before realizing whether they had popped or not. But then again, I mean, surely if you got the achievement, surely if you did what was required, you didn't have to watch a cutscene, essentially. So I don't know about that. But we're getting closer to the end now. But fingers crossed that I'm actually going to get the trophy. But if not, I can just do another attempt on a different day. Plus, there was also a thing where there was a choice of running or hiding, and the video I looked at didn't mention whether you choose run or hide. So I chose run. And as a result of choosing run, some of the things that the video guide said to make sure you choose didn't actually happen as a thing anyway. So I don't know if I've messed up there or if it doesn't actually matter. Because I didn't mess up the QTEs, but I just didn't get the option to do the follow the sounds and the fearful choice. But the character survived that encounter anyway. So, hey Sheila, welcome on in, dude. I'm doing good. Things are going well. How about yourself? Crooked, you can see how that would be very tricky to plan out, lol, especially if you have to make spur-of-the-moment choices in QTEs. Exactly, dude, yeah. And there's choices where, like, for example, and Striker will tell you, like, there's a choice where it's like, go left or right. And you can't see what's to your left and you can't see what's to your right. So you don't know whether to choose left or right. There's nothing indicating which is the right way to go. So it's pretty much just, well, if you chose left and then whatever happens and you messed up, then you messed up. But if you choose right, you might have died straight away. Or maybe you wouldn't have, but you don't know until you choose. So that could be confusing. So I was sort of worried there. I was like, oh shit, do I go left or right? So I went left, and then the enemy was attacking the character, but I got the QTEs finished, so the character survived that encounter. So, but yeah, I think that's probably the main thing. But then again, there's another factor too. The fact that each character has different traits that will unlock depending on your choices. So if there's certain choices you've made that have unlocked certain traits, those traits being unlocked might prevent you from getting the trophy because they don't tie into what the trophy is about. So there's that aspect as well. Crooked, you're doing well. Work is still kind of chaotic after the cyber attack, but at least you're caught up now. That is really, really annoying, like having to have a setback like that, It's good that it got sorted, but at the same time you think to yourself, is it going to happen again? That's great, Sheila, that you're doing good. You got 2 early birthday gifts. One of them was AC Shadows, so you got that one ready for Thursday. So another stream I can watch of Shadows to find out what happens in the game. Because I'm really curious about what lore changes they might have done. So I definitely don't mind seeing what happens without playing it myself. I've gotten to the point where I don't really care for spoilers anymore about the AC series. So when is your birthday, Sheila? Is it close? But that's great. It's good that you got some gifts as well. Some early birthday ones. Oh, nice, Sheila. So not too far away now. I mean, it's still a few days away, but still. That won't take long to come around. And we got the character John here, who's voiced
Let me
by
help you down.
Alex Ivanovich Bartolomeo.
Run! Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait! Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor? Guys. Where the hell are you? Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
I was spamming the fucking shoot button. I was spamming the shoot button. Fuck you, game. Not accepting that. I was
I need a
spamming the
break.
fucking shoot button.
We gotta keep
Sure,
moving.
I didn't get the
Can't stop.
cursor on there straight
He
away,
needs
but
a
I
break.
got it on there, and then I pressed the
Forget it.
button to fucking shoot when it was
Those things are
red
coming after
multiple
us,
times. It
not
didn't
you.
fucking count it.
We can't hang around.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We've heard this dialogue before, so I can talk over it. Crooked, it's
We
going to
should
be the
rest here
first
for
time
tomorrow.
since AC3 that you won't be playing a main AC game on release. You would, though, if it wasn't for the historical order timeline. Yeah, I mean, that's the other factor, too, as well. You know, you're doing that big, massive project, so...
You asleep?
It's kind
That's
of like
impressive.
you want to get the
I wish.
timeline being
No
done,
way I could get
you
any
know,
shut eye
and
after what
fit
went
it in
down
as well.
tonight.
Crooked is fine. That's
Would
really
love to,
annoying. It
though,
didn't
and
register
Pete.
button press. It really, really is.
Any ideas how we're getting out of here?
Because the reticule went red, and as soon as it was going red,
Listen,
I was spamming the shoot button.
it's clear now There's no help available.
The other thing is, the PlayStation controller, I find sometimes the triggers...
Our best shot. Maybe our only shot.
You have to really
stop that
push
girl,
down
Mary.
hard on the trigger.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
But it feels like the
Mary and
distance
her are
between
connected
where the
somehow,
trigger is
I'm
resting
sure.
versus
Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
the actual point,
Where?
I don't know.
which is the furthest it can
Maybe
go
to a
when you
place
press
we
it, is
can
too...
stop all this.
The distance is too much.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything.
Yeah, Schiller, it's definitely whatever
Mary's
gave.
the key to everything that's
Crooked,
happened.
that's ridiculous.
Trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fatted. This is over.
Another thing is, too, like,
Mary may look like a
the guy
kid,
that I looked
but
at
she's the
mentioned
embodiment
nothing
of
about which choice to choose
We have to
anyway.
stop her.
Whether to choose Thingo or not. So,
It's
there
not
I
that
was
simple.
questioning who's the right character
Like you
to
said,
choose.
she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is
So
necessary.
I'm thinking that because the guide I looked at didn't actually go in
What's that?
to everything with a fine-tooth
Hell
comb,
no, that thing is back to finish me off.
I've probably redirected things down a different path, and so the things that I need to actually do to get the trophy are different to the ones that were done by the guide, but they're still ones that you need to do, but I don't know what they are because I haven't looked at an alternate thing, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like flying by the seat of your pants and hoping that you're making the right choice when you don't even know which is the right choice to make.
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will
Because
you?
apparently there is more than one
Angela.
way to make sure that you get the trophy to unlock, which is reliant
Never thought I'd see you
on
again.
getting all of the characters
I
to
was
the
sure
ruined
you-
house,
you
and then having them all die in the
were
ruined
gone.
house.
We thought... You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Let me help you down.
Ease up, will you?
This time I'll slam down the fucking trigger button with a sledgehammer. Maybe that will work.
Professor? Angela, you there? Daniel? Taylor? Guys. Where the hell are you? Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
Taylor!
We're over here.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving. We have to go right now!
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
There we go, that's better. Alright, so that was the low point chapter. Yep, there we go. So we met the curator, so that was the end of the low point chapter. So now we're up to the chapter Reflections. And the chapter Ruined is the chapter where the next choices are that I need to make sure I choose correctly.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
Fireflies.
Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Then you gotta protect your friend. And speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Biko, it'd be funny if these old-time era people had the modern lingo and the modern people had the old lingo, lol. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, do like a whole different shift as well. I was thinking though too, because like the word weird, I don't know if people back then used that word. Because to my mind, from their perspective, the word strange, which is similar to weird, would probably be a word that they would have actually known back then. But I don't even know if they knew the word. Just never know. That's why I'm curious about the origins of words, because sometimes you just never know how old a word actually is, or where in the world it actually initially came from, but then was adopted by other places around the world, and then became commonplace as well. Words like, strange versus weird. I mean, weird probably was back then, but I don't know. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. Little Hope is going pretty good. I had a rage moment because I was aiming at an enemy and the reticule went red and I was spamming the shoot button but it didn't register. So I basically went into the chapter selection and restarted that chapter and got it the second time around. So that worked out well. The whole thing with this trophy, it's very tricky because apparently there's multiple ways you can actually go through the game to get it. And one of the guides I looked at, I made notes based on that guide, And there are some things that the guide doesn't include, which then put me in situations where I didn't know exactly what to do. So I had to fly by the seat of my pants. There was a choice where it was like go left or go right, and they didn't show you what was to the left or what was to the right. So you literally had zero idea. So choosing the left could have been the wrong choice, and choosing right could have been the right, or vice versa. So that was a bit tricky. We're getting up to another chapter though, where the guide I looked at is going to come into play. So fingers crossed. But if I get through the end of the game and the trophy doesn't come up, it won't actually pop up on the screen because I've got that turned off in general for trophies and stuff and other notifications that I get when I'm streaming with the console. So if I have a look and it's not been unlocked, then I'll have to do another attempt on another day, which I don't mind. But if I would definitely be going back from the start again on a second attempt. But there's also parts too where, like, I had an option of hiding or running, and the guide I looked at didn't tell me whether to hide or run. But after that point, none of what the guide said would happen at that point happened. So I don't know whether or not that is going to be messing me up. Because that girl in the farmer's hat. What up, bruv? Listen to oof, there's a bit of ambiguity using different guides won't line up either if you realize one guide won't work. Exactly, Lucinda. And there were people that saying they didn't get the trophy to unlock even when they followed that guide. However, some had said that if you don't actually wait until the trailer for the next game after this actually plays, that's when the trophy is supposed to come up. But then I thought, surely if you've done what's needed for the trophy to be registered as collected by the system, then surely you don't have to watch a cutscene, which is essentially what the trailer is, in order to have that unlocked. So I don't know. But they did say that this was a pretty tricky trophy to unlock. And they said that even if you get all the characters to survive until the ruined house, and then they all die at the ruined house, that doesn't actually guarantee that you're going to get the trophy anyway. Depends on the point at which the system is designed to check for it. I guess that's true, yeah. So I don't know. Just have to wait and see. But I mean, we're getting closer to the end of the game. The chapter we're up to now is Reflections, and then after that we've got 3 left. Yeah, so it is, but they have to all die in the ruined house. They can't all die before that point, otherwise it won't count. It has to actually be when you have to get them to survive and be in the house. Because some people said, oh, I managed to keep them alive, but the achievement still didn't pop. But there's also a choice with the gun. You need to pick up the gun, but not tell Angela that you picked it up. And then later you make sure you don't shoot Vince. So that part was mentioned in the guide. Because ultimately, the other thing they said is that you need to ensure that Anthony shoots himself. So how's things going with you, Lucinda, today? I hope you're having a good morning so far.
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was gonna speak out against Mary. That she's just a malicious kid, not some witch finder.
That can only be positive. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin. a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go.
Where the fuck on the body are you supposed to fucking hit if not the fucking hand? That shit really annoys me. Monster has their hand on the person's body. Where do you think you need to hit? The hand? Game. Oh no, not there. Fuck off.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
Listen, he's sort of dreading today. Today he found out how his interviews at other companies went.
Kind of beautiful.
He worried he will leave, but also generally overwhelmed with work in general. The beginning of the week is always stressful. Well, that definitely isn't something that will help, you know, that's for sure. I don't blame him for dreading the day. Hopefully, though, you might have one of those days where things actually go the way that you hope as well.
My own eyes deceive.
Yeah, listen to that whole part there where it's like, you know,
My apologies
talking
for the
and then,
lateness of
oh,
the
so
hour.
happy, part of the
Well, I
team,
must
all
speak
that kind
with
of
you.
stuff. And then the monster's
What ails
like
you, my friend?
It is Mary. I'm troubled by her.
behind.
By the part she has played in these trials.
Let's
Those
go.
trials trouble us all.
Hey there,
Mary's
Extreme.
martyrs.
Welcome on in.
I saw
Yeah,
her
that's how I
smile
felt too.
as her own sister was
It's
executed.
just annoying.
She took pleasure from it.
Plus, too, they give you a short window of time to actually do something.
But now
So
that
it's
she
a
speaks of
matter
guilt and
of
remorse,
recognizing
it is
what
hard
it actually
not to believe
is that's going on, then recognizing
from her, Abraham.
the moving pieces,
No good can
then
come from being
thinking
without
all of
Too late.
that in, you know, the short amount
With
of
her brother
time
and
and all that
sister
kind of
gone,
stuff.
Mary now lives under my roof.
I guess it wanted me to hit it in the head instead of the hand.
Grave danger.
Hey there,
What do
Ogorki.
you
I hope
advise?
things are going well.
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn.
Okay,
Mary
can't
seems
skip
full of remorse.
cutscenes in this, so
And it's our community which will
give me an opportunity to
None of us is safe
have a
from
look
her
at my
wild
notepad.
imaginings.
Alright, so
Very well.
the whole thing with follow
call
the
will listen.
sounds actually
We'll
happens later. But maybe that's also a similar thing that can happen earlier. But because I did different choices, it didn't happen earlier, but now
I
is
am the
instead
witch.
happening later. Maybe
You're
that's
not
what's
bewitched.
happened.
How else can your presence be explained? I can't explain this, but you're not. She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me. I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I
agree is pretty damn weird.
Oh,
What do you
Gorky,
want
how are
from me?
you?
I want to
Heard
know
me in
what
a
you're gonna
rage
say
for
to the
some
court.
reason. Oh yeah, it
About
was just
Mary,
something in the
I was
game.
decided
I
to
had to
speak
hit
to
the
the
enemy
ghost.
somewhere, and I just assumed
Now
that
I'm
it
not
was
so
the
sure.
part of the body
I know how
that
this
was
must look,
grabbing the other
but you
person's
have to speak
body,
out.
and I thought that's where I
Tell
needed to
everyone what the
aim.
girl did.
But the game was
Your
like,
friend is
nope,
telling
wrong
you to.
spot,
The
and
devil
then
has sent
it
you
messed
to
up.
tempt me.
I need to get a very specific
I must
outcome,
not succumb. Little hope is no longer
so just
the
trying
town
to
I
make
knew.
sure that I get it.
Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Then you gotta protect your friend. And speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was gonna speak out against Mary. That she's just a malicious kid, not some witch finder.
That can only be positive. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin. A holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
Talk about surprises. One's about to happen.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go!
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go!
See, where the fuck am I supposed to fucking hit the damn thing? Jesus fucking Christ. Go onto YouTube. Alright, so looking at a YouTube video. Alright, so yeah, alright, good. In the video they're following the sounds too. Good, Fearful was chosen like I did as well. Alright, now where on the actual fucking body of the monster are we supposed to fucking hit? Ah, damn. The monster that they have in the video I'm looking at is different. That doesn't help me. Alright, now I found another video that actually has the same kind of monster attacking Taylor that attacked me. Alright, so they follow the sounds too. They chose the Fearful choice. Alright, so let's see where exactly I need to actually hit the monster with the QTE. Okay, so I have to hit it to the left, well, to the left of its neck, of its head, basically. Alright, so they're playing it on easy mode, which actually gives you where you need to actually hit when you get those QTEs. So I'm playing on the middle difficulty, so that doesn't apply. That doesn't happen. Alright, so we need to actually hit it on the neck. Alright. Now we've got to rewatch all that again, of course. Exactly, extreme. Yep, it's my F day at the moment. Override. Ah, it's just annoying. Because the only indicator I have on this difficulty of where I need to hit is when I move it on the right spot and the reticule goes red.
We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but...
Listen, okay, Roger, you're running a little late today, so you're going to have to head off to work. Good luck with the playthrough. Hope you have a good day. Thank you so very much, Lucinda. I hope that you have a great day too. Hope everything goes well. Thank you so much for popping in before. I really appreciate that a lot. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. She's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. We'll also be doing The Last of Us Part 2 after that playthrough is finished. After doing those two playthroughs, she'll be resuming her Resident Evil marathon with Resident Evil 5. A great streamer with some really cool vacuum-themed emotes as well, so definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout-out, Lucinda, no problem at all. Thank you for being here before you get to work, and I hope that everything goes well. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I definitely will.
But I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
Be good to actually get the trophy on this first attempt. But if we get to the end and one of the choices in terms of, like, you know, dialogue and stuff has prevented me, then I'll just do another attempt on another day. But
her own sister was executed. She took
hopefully not.
Are you certain?
Be good to get it in one stream.
But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of remorse.
Keep your suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence.
Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Then you gotta protect your friend. And speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was gonna speak out against Mary. That she's just a malicious kid, not some witch finder.
That can only be positive. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin. A holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
Because they get to talk to their
There's a lot
ancestors.
more
That's
about
incredible.
me you don't know.
Imagine being able to do that.
Full of surprises.
That's one of the reasons why I like the Assassin's Creed series and the Animus idea. Being able to relive the memories
We need
of
to get
people,
moving.
including your own ancestors, to see what
This place and this stupid
they
ass
went
crash
through and
that got
stuff.
us here.
Alright, let's see if it's third time lucky with this.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go.
Ah! Ah!
I fucking swear, I was fucking bloody spamming the fucking right trigger. What the fuck? I tell you what. The fucking triggers on the PlayStation controller as well. You have to fucking slam your fucking finger down hard on each fucking trigger every fucking time for it to fucking accept your press. Maybe you'll fucking listen to all this 4 fucking times in a row now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
They really need to give you a skip to next choice button.
Looks kinda
Especially if
beautiful.
you've already seen something and the game knows
Weird
it.
looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own
So
sister's
friggin'
death.
annoying.
I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be
I
explained?
can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Then you gotta protect your friend. And speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was gonna speak out against Mary. That she's just a malicious kid, not some witch finder.
That can only be positive. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid-ass crash that got us here.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go.
Ah! Ah!
Again, I was pressing the button. There's something wrong with my fucking bloody right trigger on the fucking controller for this to be fucking happening all these fucking times. I tell you fucking what. Reticule goes red, I press the button. Oh no, doesn't count it. Extreme controller fitness. It's just ridiculous. Like, I didn't even have my finger on the trigger before the, prompt came up. I literally waited until the reticle went red, then pressed the button, but no, didn't count it.
This may sound crazy, but what
now
if
we're gonna listen to
saving
this
our
a
doubles
fucking
from
fifth time.
execution is
Jesus
how we
Christ.
save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Fireflies.
But to get the trophy,
That's what's
it's
causing
not
the glow.
everyone has to die at any point. It's everyone has to die at the house
Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
later on.
Kind of weird looking.
You need an F hug. Not to that extent.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
I've always preferred the
It is
Xbox
Mary.
controllers right and left
I'm troubled
triggers
by her.
because
By the part
the
she's
space
played in
between
these
where
trials.
they're resting
Lost
versus
trials, trouble is all.
them being
There
pressed
is more
fully
to
is
this.
very, very
I
small
saw her
on the
smile
Xbox.
as her own sister was
So you
executed.
get instant.
She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to
It'll
believe
instantly recognize you press it, whereas this is a little
Keep
bit
away
of
from her, Abraham.
more space it has
No
to
good
pass
can
through
come from
before
being
it
with that child.
Too
connects.
late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
They really need to have added
You
a
advise.
skip to next choice
Tell the court you suspect
option,
she toys with us
especially
all.
if you've already
But you
played
saw
a
her
part.
delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
The game should recognize you've already played a part, but
Mary
you're
seems
redoing
full
it,
of remorse.
and so
yourself,
allow
it's
you
that
to skip to
community
the
which
next
will
choice.
None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Plus, also, there's a fair distance between where the reticule begins and where you need to get it to in the first place, as well.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be
I
explained?
can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her.
Even if you have the control stick
To press me into silence.
completely in the direction you need to
Only
go,
the devil
it's still
could
going to
create
take a
a
little
demon
bit
who
for it to
so
get to where it
resembles
needs to
me.
go.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Then you gotta protect your friend. And speak out against her.
The accusations, the executions, all that is down to her. You have to tell the truth.
You are cursed. A sure sign of the devil.
Let's hope you've done enough to stop that kid and help us get out of here.
We'll see. Feels like I made a bad call.
What happened?
It's
You get a
interesting
chance
when
to
games
confront
have
Mary?
dialogue
No.
like that, because
We
it
never
makes
even
the
saw
player
her.
think that maybe they've made the right choice, the wrong choice, but maybe they have, because maybe they're going for something specific. Can make the player second guess.
We saw Andrew's double. Said he was going to speak out against Mary. That she's just a
Which is something I
malicious kid,
personally
not
don't
some
mind when they do,
witchfinder.
because it keeps
That can only
it
be
keeps the player on
positive.
their toes, especially if it's a horror game, which is what you want. You want the player to be constantly on their toes.
We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see
Okay,
coming.
so we're almost up to the
I
part
feel like
again.
one of the team.
So there's two of those that I
I'm
need
good
to
with
get
that.
through,
Never happens to me.
aiming at
Yeah,
the
I hear
neck,
that.
and then
Learned a few things about myself
slamming
tonight.
the fucking right trigger
Shame
button.
it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin. A holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid ass crash that got us here.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go.
Ah! Ah!
We gotta move, okay?
What the fuck is that thing?
Alright, finally. So the trick there is to hold the control stick in the direction you need to go before it even comes up. I wasn't 100% sure if you could do that. It's the same with dialogue choices. If you already know ahead of time whether you want to choose the left or the right choice, if you start holding the control stick in the direction you want before it appears on screen, the game will still recognize that you're actually pushing the control stick in that direction. So I thought I would overcompensate with the parts where I had to hit the monster on the right spot by holding down the control stick in the right direction before it even popped up as a thing, and that helped in getting the reticule quicker to where I needed it to be, but I still had to press the button right. And so in combination, I made sure that my finger was as far away off the right trigger as possible when it was hovering to make sure that I could press down really hard on it. So that actually got me through, finally. So now we can move on.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
What happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
You can't be sure of that.
We need your double to spill the beans on Mary to the judge. Seems like the only way to stop her and get us out of here alive.
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Well, Angela, that's not entirely true. I can actually redo sections. So these moments of frustration and these parts where it's like, have to get the QTE right and mess up, restarting those. But if I get to the end of the playthrough, even getting through to the end, and the trophy doesn't actually pop up for me, then I know that I need to do another attempt. And so if that happens, I won't be simply going into one of the earlier chapters and then, trying something different. I'll actually start a whole new attempt from scratch, if that ends up being the case. But when it's these things like doing QTEs and messing up stuff, then I'll just reload the chapter and keep on trying until I get it done.
Check this out.
Hey! That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham?
I do not know which course to take. My conscience tells me I must speak out against Mary, but it weighs heavy on my heart to do so.
You've got to tell the judge everything. That girl is evil. Everyone needs to know it.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary confessed to me all her accusations were false. She did not see what she claimed. There was no witchcraft. There were no familiars, no devils. All were just the imaginings of a child's mind.
You understand the gravity of your testimony.
Yes, Judge, I do.
Very well. You may step down.
Mary is to remain with me.
Given your testimony, I feel the child must go elsewhere. The Reverend Carver will be Mary's new charge by order of the court.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
Yeah, we saw him. He told the judge that Mary made it all up. None of what she said was true.
Now what? She gets taken away and does time for her lies?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so in this location we have some other QTEs and things that we need to make sure we do. Complete the QTEs, use the pull-up choice and then the reckless choice.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. We push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa!
Oh, shit! Ah!
Daniel? You okay?
I need to get out of here! Come on! Almost made it!
Again, where on the body, you piece of shit? It's like, guess which part of the body to hit the enemy on? Fucking lucky dip. Is it the top of the head? Is it the eyes? Is it the nose? Is it the mouth? Is it the chin?
Let's check
Is it the
that
neck?
out.
Is it the
It'll
clavicle?
get us out of
Is
these
it the
damn
fucking
woods,
navel?
and we can
Is it the
talk on
fucking dick? What do you fucking got to hit it in? The little fucking toe? A tiny strand of hair on its head? Like, what part of the fucking body do you want me to hit?
What happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Whatever we saw back
Alright,
there,
let's look
or
at the
thought
video
we
and
saw,
see where I need to hit
we're
the
still in
fucker.
grave danger.
You can't be sure of that.
We need your double to spill the beans on Mary to the judge. Seems like the only way to stop her and get us out of here alive.
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now
So we
it's
have
all
to
we've
hit it on the
got.
top of the
This is a
fucking head.
one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Check this out.
Hey!
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this. His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
I do not know which course to take. My conscience tells me I must speak out against Mary, but it weighs heavy on my heart to do so.
You've got to tell the judge everything. That girl is evil. Everyone needs to know it.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary confessed to me all her accusations were false. She did not see what she claimed. There was no witchcraft. There were no familiars, no devils. All were just the imaginings of a child's mind.
You understand the gravity of your testimony.
Yes, Judge, I do.
Very well. You may step down.
Mary is to remain with me.
Given your testimony, I feel the child must go elsewhere. The Reverend Carver will be Mary's new charge by order of the court.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
Yeah, we saw him. He told the judge that Mary made it all up. None of what she said was true.
Now what? She gets taken away and does time for her lies?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Anmita. How's things, dude? He's channeling his Kratos. Boy! Oh, nice, Anmita. That's good. Glad to hear that you're going good and enjoying your day off as well. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing pretty good. I've had some rage moments in this game, though, going for very specific things and messing up because having to hit the enemy in a certain spot that you don't really know, you go to hit it where you think, but that's not where you need to. But by the time you realize that, you've already fucked up. And also having to make sure that I'm following the choices I need to actually make sure that I get the trophy, which I still don't know yet if it's going to pop up. Some people said that they had some problems with it. Cheers, Anmita. Thanks, dude. Yeah. There was one part where I had to try it 5 times before I got it. So that was really annoying. And this part I'm about to do now, I messed up the first attempt with a QTE because yet again, I had to hit the enemy on a certain body part, and looking at the video that I looked at, it has to be the top of the head. Yeah, and Meter, and the other thing is too, you can't skip cutscenes. You can't even skip to the next dialogue choice. So you have to re-watch whatever is in that chapter or that sort of segment where if you go into the scene selection, it restarts.
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Daniel? You okay?
Daniel?
Say something! us know you're okay.
Let's go before anything else happens.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
That thing looks to have gone, but it could come back any time. We have to keep moving.
There we go, got it. MET, not a big fan of QTEs. Sometimes in some games you don't even pay attention to the key you need to press and then be like, how did I die? Oh no. Yeah, there's also how quickly it might flash on the screen as well. I like games where it doesn't randomize what the actual button is as well. I like QTEs where if you mess up and you restart and replay it, it'll be the same buttons. They definitely could use a shower, Dr. Darling, that's for sure. Gross, that's what it is. It well and truly is. Alright, so we got past that part. So we're now even closer towards the end. But there's still some things I need to make sure I do.
Professor? Professor?
Hey! You guys!
Andrew? Daniel?
Thank God. We didn't think we'd see you again.
Got lucky, I guess. First time tonight.
Oh my God. Thought I'd lost you.
This isn't over. The thing back there is still after me.
In Meteor, yeah, in Shadow game, Shadow of Mordor and War, the key you need to press for the QTEs is always random. You need to pay close attention to the key you need to press. It can be E, for example, space, left or right mouse key. Really keeps you on your toes then. You have to pay attention, and then also make sure you don't accidentally press two of the things. Like I've had some QTEs in games where I've accidentally pressed two different buttons at the same time, and the game has recognized that I haven't actually pressed the one button on its own, and then it's failed it.
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Come on! Help me! Look, there can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Orc rests in your hands.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
John! What are you doing?
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
I'm not waiting around to watch you get yourself killed! This is suicide!
Angela!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
Angela!
How's that feel, fucker?
Get inside!
Get in here!
We gotta go! Like now!
Andrew! Andrew! I need you here! Don't move.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore.
If you had been there.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
In Meter Plus, you shouldn't press it too soon or too late. It has the circle thing where you need to press the key when the circle is within the other circle, like the Tomb Raider games. They can be very tricky as well, too. I've definitely messed up a lot of them in the Tomb Raider games accidentally. There we go, so we got through. So we're actually in the ruined house now, with all the characters present. So there's only 2 more choices that I need to make that the guide said I need to make. There may be other choices here and there, but when there's the choice for the trouble choice, I need to choose that, and when there's the choice for the callous choice, I need to choose that as well.
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Andrew, what's going on?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No,
Will
wait.
you protect me? You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the
Wait.
devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time.
This
seek your counsel.
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
You got this all twisted. Mary isn't to blame.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die.
The kid has to pay the price for all the crap she's pulled. Let the court decide what's best for her.
Traitor! Go and leave me be! Abraham, ignore his words. He is no friend to us.
She pleads with her evil spirits. What more evidence of guilt does the court require?
The sentence I must pass is for the good of the town and all who live here. There is no other way to rid us of the evil you have brought. Mary, you will be taken from this court and burned at the stake as a heretic and witch.
This is how you care for me. You are no different to any of the others.
The sentence to be carried out immediately. We cannot risk further attempts from the devil to rescue his disciple.
No! This is all in your head!
Eternal damnation awaits you, sister of Satan. You will roast in fires of hell.
I'm not sure about that. I could have just made things a whole lot worse.
Whatever questions we still got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
You okay? What just happened?
Think we've seen the last of that kid.
I thought I might find you here. Both been through the trenches, huh? Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. Nothing but ghosts left here now. Free piece of advice. You stay out of that place. This is what you had. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. About 10 minutes down the road, there's a diner and got a working phone in it. Don't come back. Ain't nothing here for you no more.
All traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need a clear head. You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Drinking's all I got left.
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Hurry up!
What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a very happy ending. Or maybe it is. Depends on what makes you happy, really. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. But lost him again. Forever. Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Oh, what is this that I can't see with icy hands takes hold on me? I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to heaven or hell. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, I have come to get your soul, to leave your body and leave it cold, to drop the flesh right off in your frame. The earth and worms both have their claim. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, consider my age. Pray do not take me at this stage. My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Nor age, nor youth, nor silver, nor gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul. The old, the young, the rich, and the poor alike with me will have to go. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not. We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it when I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes. where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
So Liam was speaking there at the end. Alright, so I'm going to look to see if I got the trophy. I want to do it while I'm on stream. What I'm looking at won't be able to be seen. The screen will change to a default idle screen. Alright, yep, I got it. No Escaping Fate, 17th of the 3rd, 2025, 23:38 a.m. PM. Silver Ultra Rare, 0.7% of players earned. Everyone died at the ruined house. Alright, so that worked out well. What I'll do is I'll get a link to my Discord, put it in chat, and then what I'll do is I'll take a screen grab of the trophy and then post that in there. But I'll do that later though. But it's good to know I got the trophy after all that. Especially the moment where I had to try the same thing over 5 times and then the other one where I had to try it a second time. Biko, this is amazing. The ancestors taking advice from their future ancestors, lol. Fascinating. Yeah, there's so many different levels to this story. But overall, though, all the events that we saw were imagined by the bus driver. All the things related to Daniel and John and Angela and also Taylor, all of that. He was just seeing them. Vince was the guy who lost his girlfriend at the start of the game. Her name was Tanya. And Taylor, who looked like Tanya, she died in the fire at the start in present time. Well, not present time, sorry, in the 70s, which is when the prologue takes place. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Thank you, Schiller, for the GGs. Thank you very much, dude.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but nothing will ever kill me. Well, let's see now. First, they tried burning me. Then they tried burying me. But this is my favorite. They even tried holy water. But I just keep on ticking, because they promised me that. They, the dream people, the ones that gave me this job. In dreams, I am forever. Too bad you're not.
Thank you so very much for redeeming that from Freddy's Dead: The Final Nightmare. Or maybe I'm getting it mixed up. I'm second guessing myself now. Biko, well, you wouldn't be brave enough to play it all by yourself, lol. Been fun watching. Well, that's good that you've enjoyed it, Biko. And that can be good too, if there's games that you might not want to play yourself, but you're still interested in what's going on in it. So, thank you for watching it. Yeah, it's a great song, that. That particular one, I'm not a big fan of that rendition, but the song itself, in terms of like Oh Death and the lyrics, is really good. Dr. Darling, you would like to see Arnie sing country rock music? Well, I mean, I don't think he has an IRL, but you never know. Biko, is that next? Are you playing House of Ashes? Not next, no, Biko. Yeah, the next game that you'll see from me, that's scheduled anyway. I don't know if I'll be streaming my Tuesday or not, but the locked-in games for the schedule is Wednesday to Friday, Red Dead Redemption 2, Saturday to Monday, Ghost of Tsushima. Dr. Darling, should be easy for you to kill everyone. Already did it on your first House of Ashes playthrough. You're that good? Yeah, I mean, you can kill everyone. I think you can kill everyone before you even get to that point. But yeah, if you want the trophy that I got, you need to make sure that they all survive until they get to the house. But there's other things you need to do too as well, to make sure. The way that I went through it wouldn't be the only way. But all lol, these games, yeah, I mean they can be tricky too sometimes as well. You don't really know what to choose. Mr. Epic, you don't know what it is with these story games the studio makes. It's just the story. It just doesn't get you the most of the time. The characters are, though, too whiny. Never had that with the Quantic Dream games. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played many of the Quantic Dream games. I've only played Detroit Become Human. And, that's pretty much a story about, characters that aren't really going around whining, I guess, as well. But yeah, the Supermassive games, I really like them a lot. And there'll definitely be more on the channel, because Until Dawn is celebrating its 10th anniversary, so I want to do some playthroughs to celebrate that. Then in October, I want to do a marathon of the Dark Pictures series to prepare for the next one coming out this year, Directive 8020. Been looking forward to that for a few years now. But it's understandable, though, if there's certain characters in stories that are not bearable. It was the Final Nightmare. Oh, good, I got it right. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Sometimes I just second guess myself. Even if I'm right, sometimes I'll think to myself, shit, is that right? It was Mr. Epic. It really, really was. I'm going to be doing it with Kurosawa mode and also the Japanese language, and doing 100% as well with it. And then Red Dead Redemption 2, playing through the whole game from start to finish for the first time as low honor. I've played the game multiple times, but I've never actually gone through the game and focused on having low honor through the whole thing. So that's what we're going to be doing with Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'm looking forward to that playthrough as well. I wanted to have Red Dead Redemption 2 and Ghost of Tsushima on the schedule at the same time because I really, really like both of them. As a fan of a lot of movies, there's definitely a lot of aesthetics and references and all that kind of stuff in both games respectively to their, genres like samurai movies with Ghost of Tsushima and westerns with Red Dead Redemption 2. And I consider them on the same level of quality of storytelling and just really epic sort of sagas in video game form. Plus, the two genres have kind of crisscrossed a bit because you had The Seven Samurai by Kurosawa, then you had the remake, The Magnificent Seven, the western, then you had Yojimbo, then you had the remake with Clint Eastwood, A Fistful of Dollars. So I wanted to have a game that's in the western genre and the game that's in the samurai genre on the channel at once, because I'm a fan of both genres, of movies and stuff too. Biko, Dark Pictures' new game, Directive 8020, looks insanely good. Have you had a look yet? I have, Biko, for sure. I'm a big fan of the series, so I like to make sure that I watch as much stuff as I can. It's going to be interesting too, because for the first time, they're going to actually have enemies that can kill you outside of you making your choices. For example, in these games, you can stand around for as long as you want. For the most part, there might be some parts where the game has a timer that if you stay around for too long, it'll just eventually make the next part happen. But in these games, you don't just have a random enemy come up to attack you. If you do, it's always done in a way where it's like a QTE or a choice. But in Directive 8020, you're going to have enemies that will come up to you and just attack you randomly while you're looking around and exploring as well. So I hope they get a good balance of that, because the problem is you don't want the identity of these games to be lost by trying to be like other games. but you still want to add some new elements to these games to make them feel fresh as well. The Devil in Me already added something extra by having characters with like a special item that they could use at certain points in their inventory. So they played with that with The Devil in Me. They also played with these collectibles, these obols in Devil in Me. It was the first game in the series to actually have these specific sort of like collectibles that you trade them in the game for stuff. I can't remember what it is now in The Devil in Me. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Mr. Epic saw a comparison of Ghost versus AC Shadows. It's funny that with the new AC, they're trying their hardest to imitate Ghost, but Ghost still looks so much better, like 100 times better than the new AC. Kind of gets you more hype for the new Ghost instead of AC. Yeah, that's totally fair as well. And I think what holds Ubisoft back with a lot of their games is their game engines that they use. It seems like these other studios use better game engines to render, characters and all that kind of stuff. But they're too set in their ways to do a complete from the ground up redo, which is what I feel they should do. Just scrap everything and restart from the start, from the ground up, rebuild every single element of every single facet. Completely from the ground up, change the parkour. Completely from the ground up, change the combat. Throw the engine out that they use and come up with a completely new and better one. Don't just take the same engine, but then add some extra additional stuff on top and then call it a day. Speaking of calling things, time to end the stream. But before I do, I want to give these shout outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, who's doing GTA 5. Amateur Tech has been doing Helldivers 2. Inmita is doing a playthrough of Mafia. Crocodiles is doing his playthrough of A Plague Tale Requiem for his first time. Also doing that as part of a wider project, doing different games across different genres in timeline order. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1 at the moment. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghosts of New Eden. Shillerlock is doing his Assassin's Creed marathon, currently on Assassin's Creed 2. Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Mr. Epic, you especially want to climb that mountain you saw in the trailer. Oh yeah, hopefully you get to. Yeah, it's really cool to have monuments or, land structures like that, which you can really explore. Yeah, Mita, thanks for the stream, although you missed most of it. Take care and thanks for the shout out. That is definitely no problem at all, Mita. Thank you for watching as much as you did. I really appreciate it. No problem at all for the stream. I hope that you have a good one. You take care as well. Mr. Epic, missed the whole stream later on. That's all good, dude. It's definitely understandable. Thank you so much for, popping in and seeing what I was up to with the game and stuff. That's all good, Biko. Hope you have a good one too. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it a lot. If you see me streaming something that isn't Red Dead 2, then it just means it's Tuesday for me and I've decided to actually stream something. But as of right now, I don't have any plans to do a Tuesday stream. But you never know. I might end up deciding to do one, but I won't decide that most likely until, later on. But in any case, if you see me streaming something that's not Red Dead 2, then you know it's Tuesday. Red Dead 2 will begin on Wednesday this week. Oh, there was something I completely forgot to do. Actually talk about what happened. Okay, so this is actually the first time I've gotten this ending. Never mind gotten the trophy. I don't think I even got this ending when I used to stream the Xbox version of this as well. So, okay, so several things. It felt really weird in this playthrough having the choice to have Mary burn at the stake. Like, that was pretty fucked up. Um, Generally speaking, I like to make the choices where they don't accuse Mary of witchcraft and that she actually gets saved. Because I feel like that's actually a better outcome given the prologue of the game. But that's down to opinion. I'm not saying that is canon or anything like that. So there was that element. The brutality of those deaths as well with each of the characters when they're in the house. Um, Really, really brutal. So that was really, really a big payoff to get this ending. Um, the ending where Anthony actually shoots himself, I'm not like it makes sense that if people consider that to be what they would say the ending would be. But for me though, I prefer him still being alive at the end of it. But it was interesting to actually see that ending though, that he just decides to kill himself after re-experiencing loss that he lost at the start, um, and that whole part with Vince as well. Um, he deals with it in his own way, and we don't see anything from his perspective. But for all we know, he might also have some hallucinations and stuff. But the thing is, he and Tanya, they were into the occult and all that kind of stuff too. So um, there may still be some kind of actual magic going on, if you know what I mean. Like, there's plenty of theories. Like, a lot of theories are that everything that happened in the past that we got shown didn't actually happen. But I kind of would say that maybe not the characters that we saw going through it, but certainly people went through it. You know what I mean? So there's that as well. But definitely, what was being seen was hallucinations, though. It wasn't actually what went down back then in terms of like these particular characters that we saw. It was just basically Anthony seeing them in hallucinations and all that kind of stuff. Biko, oh nice, Red Dead. Are you doing House of Ashes? I won't be Biko, no, not until later on. Yeah, I don't have any plans for that. I wanted to do something for Monday today that wasn't going to be a playthrough that I would have to do multiple streams of to make sure that I can actually get Red Dead 2 started this week. Thanks again to everyone for watching. I really appreciate it a lot. I hope that you all have a good one and catch you next time.